Isn't it just great? Getting lost in the woods, going off bounds, like a dumbass. Yes, I'm low-key lost in the woods trying to look for something. Yes, guys, hello. We're genuinely really lost in the woods. Yes, I am Mark. Yes, I'm genuinely lost in the woods. I decided to go off bounds, and yeah, now I'm here. Now I'm here in the woods. I have a bike, so it's kind of like a whole mess, but I guess we're trying to locate a place where I can make a fire. So now we're out here in the wilderness. This is not a road. This is off bounds by like a lot. I do not know where the road is. We're just moving. We're going into the idyllic wilderness. Yes, the bit rate is us. But I can hear people, so there should be people somewhere nearby. I see people. There is a place now. Don't ask why I went off the road. I found my way back to civilization. A road. That road I entered through. I'm going in circles. Yay. That's a steep one. A little bit too steep for me. Too many rocks, darlings. My bike is not made for that. It's not a mountain bike, it's a shorty old city bike. Now with trees in it. Beautiful, isn't it? Is there a need for speed? Yes, there is. Huh. The question is, am I lost? Probably yes. Okay. Okay. I guess we must. Ah, safe biking, what's that? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. My bike is not made for the woods, nor for these roads. I'm not good on a bike. Well, I can bike, but it's not really my thing. I know this is the mountain bike path, but the Google Maps is leading me this way. I'm not gonna go fast on this. Too many bumps. Boom. Ow. It's not even Google Maps, it's actually Apple Maps. Apple Maps. For how long does it want me to go down this road? That is the age-old question. Alright. It wants me straight down this path. Then it should be right in front of me. My eyes. Whoop. Why does Apple Maps and Google Maps gotta be ass in the woods? Like actually ass. Why do it gotta be this way? Do we know the way? Okay, I see it. I think. People there. I think I'm lost. I think I should be doing these survival things in the weekdays or earlier in the day. Kinda lost, eh? But I guess it is what it is. I know this is not an official road, but whatever. I finally found a place where there isn't anyone. Alright. No people. That's good. So what I brought with me. First for my runny nose. Gotta do a sound test. Yo, does my mic work? Am I alive? Is it working? Hello, is it working? Can you answer that, Petty? Is it working? Are we having sound? Do we have that ancient thing called sound? Sound check, sound check. It works. Okay, it sounds good. That's great. Hi. It's a little bit windy today, but that's alright. I'm way too dank, yes. You're getting a good spot. Yeah, it's lost in the woods on a picnic, I guess. I made some bread. The ground is not flat. I guess we're gonna live with that. The fact that the ground isn't flat. Specific picnic today because Danish things. The reality of Denmark, I guess. Or the reality of being Danish, I guess. I don't want to have to sit on the ground. So I brought a top. A top to sit on. You're gonna go make a taco. You're hungry? Hungry? Are you hungry? had to buy some new ones because I forgot some in there. I need to go find some firewood actually. There isn't much here. Sticks in the ground. So finding some firewood. There's a few sticks in places. That was a root, that wasn't a stick. We don't need the hugest pieces, we just need like a firewood. There's a bunch of stuff underneath the table. Eep, eep, eep. Stick finder, stick finder. And that's some big sticks. I think this is gonna be enough. Yes, we're making a fire. Not my beer, it's just there. Okay. So a skirt isn't the best thing to wear when you're making a fire. So I'm gonna change into my pants. I'm not gonna be guna baiting today, guys. It's strictly educational. I should have done this on the top. I forgot I had a top. Good. Gee. How much movement do I have in these pants? Barely any. Barely any. Only if I pull them over my stomach, I have movement. I have the age-old movement. We are making a fire. Am I good at this? I do not know. I just know that I can do this over here, do this over there, and that we will make a fire today. We will succeed, even though I'm not the best at this. That was the first one, out of many, I guess. It's a bit windy. Am I good at making a fire? I may not be the best, but We're doing good. We're doing good, Chad. Am I the best at making fires? I wouldn't say so, but I guess we can figure out how to do it best. It's a fire. That is beautiful. There's a fire now. We're having a grill day and I'm getting black fingers. Look, a fire. So, on today's cooking channel, we are cooking, we're making some bread, now we're going to use this stick. And I brought some things for the bread, of course. Of course we're making snowballs. Yeah, that is a fire. I'm gonna take the fire bricks over here. Hello, Knoxfuck. I'm doing good. How about you? So, fire. We're doing well here. As you can see, there's some jam and there's some bread, and I need to cleanse my hands before we do this. It is a slight bit chilly today, but it's fine. This is the danger object, but I need to sharpen this stick. I know it's not a pro knife, but it's a knife that I had in my drawer that I need to bin anyway, so not grabbing a knife like that like a dumbass. It's jam from selling. I know using a kitchen knife for this is not the best idea, but I'm a professional. This knife needs to go in the bin either way. I was a scout. I'm still a scout. I still am a scout. No, I'm not burning down the forest. At least not yet. I'm very concentrated about this stick. Do I need to find some more sticks? I just needed to clean off this stick. I think that's gonna be fine enough. fire. I do bring the water a little bit closer just for fancies. Not 12 hours, just till dark, I guess. As I do have stuff to do tomorrow that I forgot about. So outside for 12 hours is scheduled for next weekend. Scheduled for next weekend is. And nobody knows what hides in the dark. Horses. Most likely horses is what hides in the dark out here. We have bread. Bread on a sheet. But it's just dough. As we can see here, my doughy ball. We need to reawaken the doughy ball and make it into a snake. I'm making this long snake. Look at this snake. We're making the snake first. Jesus, scary horses, you know what they did to little Billy. You don't want to know. He was never the same. Poor little Billy, limping around on his one foot. You know, I know somebody who got kicked by a horse in the face and they somehow survived. Now we have a long snake. And what we do with this long snake, we take the snake and we take it on the tip of the stick. And then we snake it around. We snake it around and then we press it onto the stick. So it's like this little hot dog thing that needs to stick together on the stick. And then it goes into the fire to make into bread. Yes, I mummified the stick. I guess you bring you guys a little closer so I can see the chat. So here we go, the golden stick. We're baking the bread over the flames. I'm far enough away. There's nothing more that can catch like a big fire. So it's just slowing down so I can bake my bread. And do you know what I brought? That we also could put into it. We could also put tiny little sausages in. Or orange sticks. We could also just put the marshmallows inside it, but I doubt that's a good idea. Not that far, I would say. Depending on what train you take, it's like a 45-minute ride, I guess. 45, 25, depending on the time of day, of course. Well, right now it would probably be 45 minutes from Copenhagen. I'm like 15 kilometers from Copenhagen, basically. Not that far. 15 kilometers, I think. Oh, my bike is right behind. My bike's there. I did. And I got lost with it. I kinda got lost in the woods. Yeah, with the train. Because it has many stops. There is a borderline insane amount of stops from Copenhagen out here. But I guess that's what makes public transport great in Denmark. The fire is making noise. Howdy! Welcome in, first time chatter. We were lost in the woods, now we are making bread. I'm no longer lost, I guess. But I could be lost. It's bread.
Meow Kitty has followed
stick.
you.
Thank you for the follow down. It's the 30th of this month. So I guess in 21 days, I guess. The sound back, it may just be the bit rate. The bit rate sometimes shits itself because we are in the woods after all. The Danish woods are not well known for being in a place where Wi-Fi is had. That's why I'm on the edge of the woods. There's a house down there. I'm not even sure if this is a public fireplace, but I guess you vibe. A wolf? Nah. There's no wolf here. That's other part of country. You're tall too. How tall are you? Tall people unite, yes. I want to know your height. Chat, what is your height? closer to the, what do we call it? Okay though. Yeah, it's normal for men to be taller, I guess. Unless you are like a short king, which also happens to be a thing. We need to get closer to the thing. I can get you a better POV if I just... Bread. Steak. No, you've never seen a woman as tall as you. I've probably seen a few. Yes, I know I'm a little bit close to the fire. It's not a fire anymore, technically. Technically, it's what do you call it? Glue. Which are also warm. Oh. That was the anti-mic. We're back to a normal mic now. I hope you can still hear me. It's just, you need power. You need to get charged with manslaughter. Ooh, that's big feet. Yeah, you're wide. GG's, you're wide. I got tiny feet, actually. I got tiny feet, and that apparently scares some people because they expect, because you're tall, that you have big feet. But I have tiny feet. These are size 38 or 5.5 or size 8 women's shoes in America. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more proof in this fire. It's kind of dying. gonna stick bread here for now. The fire has been ignited again. Once more, there will be flames. We shall have a fire once more. I have not tried actually baking in a bonfire before now. Not that I recall either. Shall I bring some friends? What type of friends? Streamer friends? Or just friends? I think most of my friends at this current moment are streamers or porn stars. Which says a lot about my extracurricular hobbies. Proper friends, yes. Can you make chicken nuggets in a fire? Yes. If you live in Denmark, have ever heard about doing it dark, then yes. There's a little bit of a wind. Oh. I live outside in the woods, I guess. I have a very active lifestyle, some could say. Some would say, definitely. The fire is running away from me. But here we sit, making a doughy stick. It's called snowball. Snowball. I'm probably sitting on the most uncomfortable rock I could be sitting on. But that's my own problem. That is on me. What are you saying? It depends what bread you're baking. I think it heavily depends on what bread. I kick off my shoes because I do not move well with shoes. Ooh. Yeah. I move better without them. Which, because they're kind of big. I have tiny feet after all. The bread. Oui, oui. The bread is splitting. It's splitting apart in it. I'm probably gonna be weird to some people, but I much rather prefer walking around in socks in the woods than with those shoes. But those are the only shoes I have at the moment that fits my feet. Well, they do. I don't really have many slip-on shoes. I need to buy a new pair in a smaller size because I have tiny feet. I do like this rock. I'm perched on the rock like a bird. What shall we do? You need to be cut through fully. I'm gonna be smelling burnt. You can't have it all feel be big brain time, eh? We're making that big brain move of making bread. Yeah, I could bring some of the moderators out here and making the chaos kitchen. So I'm going to London after TwitchCon, and I recently heard that one of my moderators, I think my head mod, moved to London, so I may as well make them a visit. I'm just walking around in old ash and socks. Yeah, so ow. Just poking myself like a dumbass. No, I'm not wearing shoes, I'm just setting socks first into the ash. I'm a real pro at this. I'm even wearing these. the pattern of the woods. That's a bit warm. Shouldn't be diddling that. I shouldn't be diddling that, no. I am the musty ash person. I shouldn't be eating the ash. Oh. Oh, Naked and Afraid. Yes, that's a good TV show. That is a great TV show. I really like the concept of Naked and Afraid. But because what more can you be closer to your humanity than when you're naked? You're the closest you can be to your humanity when you're disposed in your nude state. Your most precious moment. Where you feel the most exposed. You need a bit more. But I'm out of firewood. And the fire is dead. But it's nothing new that I can't keep a fire alive. You killing fires? Oh, the fire started again. My little fire had started again. Yay. Welcome, first time chatter. I can't fucking read the name. Twisk. Bertha. Okay. Yeah. No. Gonna go collect some more firewood. Yes, I killed the fire. That's rough. Bidding me to burn. How cruel. Christ on a stick. I do not want this. I need fire. Not this. Okay, great. I can't. I'm just standing in a cloud of smoke. That's great. It keeps burning out. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. It's fucking great. I can't get it started. This is so fucking great, y'all. Yes. Catch fire. Yes. Ooh. I have started a fire once more. It is back. The fire, it's back. But it's a bit more aggressive than I would have wanted. But it's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're chilling at the fire. We're making bread on the fire. The ground isn't flat, so you're gonna deal with a little bit of a wobble. We're making bread. And I'm probably a little bit dusty all over, but that's alright. Going for a walk. Catch me later. Yes, catch me later, alligator. Have a good walk. Waddle, waddle, waddle away, waddle, waddle, till away next day. Do, 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 do. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and it said to the man running the stand, quack, 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 got any grapes? The man said no. All I do is sell lemonade. And that's all I remember, I guess. We are cooking bread on a stick, aka what we call here in Denmark, snobrød. Snobrød. It's because it's like you make it into a snake, you fold the bread, you fold the bread that you have, which is a dough you preferably make the night before, which I did. And then you roll it out into a snake. You roll it into a snake, and then you wrap it around so you can make like a hot dog, basically. A hot dog bun. Oh, the fire died again. Scheiße. Not again! I'm out here killing fires, y'all. It's nothing new. Are we even surprised? I'm out here murdering flames. Ah, great. I'm very bad at this. Fire has started again. And I just killed it. Ooh. Or I didn't. Or did I? Did I take out the fire once again? Yes. Yes, I did. Ah, this is fucking great, y'all. I killed the fire. Second time. Alright, we have a fire once again. out here in the woods. We're cooking bread, big fat bread. There's so many wonderful colours out here in the woods. Which reminds me, I forgot to bring a flashlight. Yeah, Sam. He's in here. Sometimes. He should be in here more. He should be more active in my chat. He can do better than that. I know he can. Yep, Sam is everywhere. You live in Pennsylvania. What the fuck is that place? Isn't there like a penitentiary that's abandoned there? Well, haunted. I think that was Pennsylvania. A haunted penitentiary or old prison. I only know about vast majority of things because I watched like Ghost Hunter or something. Ah, yes, my memory did. I do have memory. And I no longer have nail. Yes, that thing. I know things about America. We also have a marshmallow. But I don't really have a marshmallow stick. It's a very basic recipe. It's just active yeast. I think it's just yeast, flour, and a little bit of salt and a little bit of sugar and water. We make a marshmallow on a tiny stick. And then you'll just let it sit overnight, rest overnight, so that you can get like a good taste to it. So it can like woof up, like it can be Bacon bouffe. Look at these. You first thought it was marshmallow. This is a marshmallow. This is bread. This is Patrick. Marshmallow good. There's the noise of people. Scary. Hey, you're on. You're home for tacos. Ah, nice, nice. And I'm out of firewood once again. I need to find more firewood. And not kill the flames like a dumbass. So you got to see the fire start back up by itself. Nice, nice. I forgot that was now. This weekend. Ooh, tacos. I never really had a real taco before, I think. I believe. On the plain back. Them aggressive flames. Moving cheddar back a bit. Because now there's a real fire. In which is kind of scary. That sounds nice, like a nice day. I just farted and it smells very bad. Oh no. Is it I got charcoal on my marshmallow? Yeah, I think it's baked now. Oh. It feels baked. wasn't the point. Now we're sitting here with a low ass bit rate. Now, let's take a look at this. It slid right out, and there's a hole through. This is delicious. I have a feeling that the fire is gonna die in a moment. And I need to go find some more firewood. But this bread is delicious. firewood. Filled with soot. I can't do like a full big stream in the woods before it becomes different. And this is the rest of the dough. Move a bit back. So we make a snake. A long one. And we snake it around town. It can look very phallic, but it isn't, I swear. Now look at this, and look at this. We got bread and jam. Bread with jam. Bread with jam. I know it's supposed to go inside, but there's a hole through this thing. That's some good bread. Delicious. The marshmallow. It's a bit chilly today. That's why I can't stay overnight, because it becomes minus degrees. Oh. Multitasking. Bread and marshmallow. There's a fire in my heart, burning nothing. Are those ducks? Ducks or geese or something that makes that sound? What's in the dark? Geese! Geese! A toasty marshmallow. That's about to fall off my stick. So how have we been, chat? It's a bit chilly out here. Too hot. That's just cozy, chat. Very cozy. There's a beautiful view. I'm starting to freeze. I'm getting on some warmer clothes. keep breaking my nails, chat. Funny. There is a sausage for everyone. One takes sausage, two takes sausage, or somebody takes 2 sausages in each hole. So in the meantime, we shall make marshmallows. Marshmallow. It is perfectly golden. Look at this golden marshmallow. It's beautiful. It is majestic. It is a creature, a delicacy of its own volition. And it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. It is hot. Oh. Hot. One. I can't break that, can I? Oop, I can. Marshmallow, marshmallow, marshmallow. My toes are starting to freeze like a breeze that is going through the air. Do not set the marshmallow on fire, even though you could possibly do it, but it's a bad idea. It is a golden marshmallow. It is a golden marshmallow. With a little bit of ash fluff on it. It looks like a deer. It is not a deer. It is a marshmallow. Oh, oh. The obligatory jam on the food. I'm happy that it'll soon be warmer outside, but I'm just sniffling and sniffling because allergies. I find it so funny that I gotta be allergic to every goddamn thing on the planet. I'll drop half my bread onto the ground. 5-second rule. It's gonna be fine. Oh, it's just a bit of dirt. It is a fantastic invention. Bread on a stick. Whoever invented bread on a stick is a genius. Utterly bloody genius. in for some snacks. This is probably gonna sound very sad to some extent. I need some water first. Something I realized in the latter of this year, starting of this year, is that a lot of people have friends from school and childhood, and I really don't, not anymore. I know people, but are they my friends? You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people. I have some good friends, but how often do I see them physically, because all of our health is actually in the bin. A lot of us are disabled, so we don't go out that much. So we kind of stay inside. Yeah, it's a realization that comes with age, the older you get. Especially when you suffer from disabilities and dropping certain friend groups. I used to be around a lot of people who drank a lot, and since I become sober, that hasn't really been my crowd, because they drink and being around it kind of sucks. So I kind of stay away from that crowd. They're my friends though, but you know, it does become rough when you see everybody drinking. I realized that because of my health, the depression, and going homeless, I don't have too many friends left from when I was younger. So much chaos, so much cruelty. Now that I'm in streaming and work, I kind of just have friends through work and streaming and online, and people I don't interact with on a daily basis because we're all sick somehow in some way or another, and some of us live like across the world. Some of the friends I have online, whom are some of the people I would say I'm the closest to, they live in fucking Australia, and that is a bit far away, isn't it? So kind of staying in touch IRL is kind of hard, because they're all so different, and you know, not every friend matches the other. You've got to be careful with what friends you match up to meet each other, you know what I mean? Woe is me. I do have friends, I forgot they existed because I've been working so much lately. I forgot that friendships are something you're supposed to take care of. I know that probably sounds sad as shit, but you know, let's get deep for a moment. I've been dragged through hell. And when you don't know that many people from your past, you realize it kind of is lonely. It is not a loneliness epidemic, but when can you ever have like a deep conversation with someone that you can see on like a frequent basis? Huh. Autism. Somebody with autism. Somebody with autism. There's somebody laughing up there. It's fucking scary. There's somebody laughing maniacally over there. And we are in the fucking woods. Like, what the fuck? Who laughs maniacally in the woods at this hour? It's almost 9 p.m. Who laughs maniacally at this hour? Insanity. Pure insanity. To be out here in the woods laughing for the fun of it. Gotta be some insane people shooting arrows or some shit. That's very burned in it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Where is that from? I don't remember. Chat, help me. Help me figure out where Into the Thick of It is from. Where is it from? Is it from a meme? It might be from a meme. In all honesty, it might be from a meme. Some brain rot from good old 6767. Some good old brain rot. 67. 67. That Brit. I shit my pants in the middle of all this alone. I shit my pants in the middle of all this. Have you heard that new brain rot song about shitting his pants in the middle of Aldi? I don't think it's new, I think it's old, but somebody dug it up and reworked it. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. I shit my pants. That line has just been looping in my brain the whole day. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. A big fat lock. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi's. A big fat lock was on the floor. It seems. What's on the stick? It is bread. Bread on the stick. Mashed taters, welcome in. It's bread and it's slightly burned here, but it's warm. Very warm. Don't worry, no ancients were harmed in the grabbing of the bread. I shit my pants in the middle of all. It's a stem. I think it's a stem. It's gonna become a stem. And that has become a burn mark. The weekend is going great so far. Even though it's slightly cold, and I realised I should have brought warmer shoes. I brought my fitness shoes. I should probably have brought, like, actually walking shoes for the woods. Yeah. But it's going good so far. I'm gonna smell like the fucking fire. And I say burn the way I want you burn. Oh. I say fire to the rain, now watch him burn. That is a saying. And I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I'm gonna be fun at the karaoke, ain't I? I can probably hit the notes if I train it again, but it's been a while since I've been singing. Like, somebody said I should have lessons, and I wanna not break the note. Yeah, I know I burned it. I know it's a bit burnt. I know it's a tad bit burnt. But we got a knife for that. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, anything can become a skill that we learn. It is good to learn different skills in life, so you do not become socially inept and do dumb shit. Life skills are important, like making a fire and not killing the fire. Scraping the char off. That's just how we gotta do it, you know. The usual. Just stick it in the fire and watch it burn. Baby burn, disco inferno burn, baby burn. Marco! Nobody polo. Nobody gonna polo me. No, chat. Somebody else farted. Not me. No. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I am covered in soot. I am covered in ashes of the leftover wood. That's all around this pit. And I'm covered in tiny sticks and leaves and bugs, probably. I need to stop grabbing the bread like that. It was in the fire. It's a bad habit. Grabbing the bread is a bad habit. I can feel that. That's gonna sting me. That's gonna burn. I'm gonna get a burn on my hand. Fun time. Toms, welcome in. It is a sign, Toms. It is a sign. And I just burned my hand. I'm gonna be fine. Probably. It's just a first degree burn, I think. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, you know. At least the fire is on. Finally. Or something. Because, you know, I'm very bad at keeping fires alive. I wonder what the sign is. I also wonder what the sign is. What is the sign? I wonder what the sign is. Is it Sagittarius or Pisces? Is that the sign? Or the lion? The rar? Or the Virgo? Which in Danish it's called the Virgin. In English, Virgo. Danish, Jomfru, which is basically virgin. You are in the sign of the Virgin. No, not really, but I did grow up with a very spiritual mum, whom is very much into astrology and telling me I am at balance because of when I was born. But I do like the Chinese zodiac because I'm a dragon. Rawr. Rawr, XD, pants on so you're so warm. So fucking cringe. But I believe I've been on the internet long enough where I'm allowed to be very fucking cringe, and it. Yeah, the sun is almost down. I hope this bread is done soon. No doing dumb. Your sign is the Scorpio. Yeah, that was just something you pulled out your ass, so I have no idea either. I have no idea. Because I forgot everything my mother taught me. Because I just call her the sport. Everybody's smart somewhere. Sometimes their mother is obsessed with angels and stuff like that. And oh, angels are good, but you're not allowed to worship demons, then you're evil. Demons can bring as much joy as angels can. Oh, there's a bumblebee! A bumblebee. Bumble, bumble, bumble. Bumblebee. Bumble, bumble, bumble. You are a water sign. I am a wind sign. Oh, you are suspicious of others. A fellow creature of the night who is very suspicious of other people. It's called trust issues. It's the kind way of telling you that you have trust issues. That was the chart, not me. Being suspicious of people is trust issues. No idea. No bloody fucking idea. You're very You're very of the bread I'm making. Suspicious. Very of the bread. I do have tiny sausages somewhere. Tiny sausages. But I don't know if they really fit the bread. They're more like a snack. More than anything. Like these tiny sausages. Snack sausage. I didn't invent it. It's called snowball. But I happily take advantage of that I invented it. It's the Google AI. Don't believe everything you read. Yep. We shall never believe that I keep you subscribers in a cage. You shall never believe that I don't have a cage. I will eventually, when I get a bigger apartment, get a cage just for fun. I'm gonna make a couch with like a cage underneath. It's just gonna be a cute couch behind me when I stream. No, this is the second one. I already ate the first. This is the second bread. It is wonderful. I'm not. But my mother is. She's born on the 13th November. Both my parents are born on the 13th, just of different months. And they're both born in the year of the dog, which is usually not compatible, which I often see. It's the AI. Don't believe what you read. Don't believe it. Do not believe it. No, do believe it. Oh, why is that? Why did they do such a thing? That's weird. That's a weird thing to do, past champ. It's becoming that part of like the darkness is not quite there, but it's like slightly there. It's like light out here, but in there it looks. I keep like seeing flickers of things, like something's running through the woods, but it's nothing. It's just the woods and animals, which are in the woods. Yeah, there's a small bird over there just walking by, and it keeps like out of the corner of my eye scaring me. But nobody has walked by since the guy with his dog when I first sat down. No, AI isn't right. They are a big bunch of liars. No. It is fucking garbage vast majority of the time. I tried to use AI to find a manhwa I had lost track of the name. And it kept suggesting me titles that had nothing to do with the plot line. Yeah, the bunch of assholes. That's the usual when stuff like that happens. Just a big bunch of booty hole havers with big fat nasty cracks. And now I'm getting jumpy, that's weird. Me no likey. You have a cup. Oh, a holy grail. Oh, what a wonderful thing you have, sir. You must keep that very protected, highly on a shelf where nobody can reach other than me. How hot does it get here? Not too much, but because global warming, it's slowly becoming hotter outside. It used to be worse, but last week there was apparently snow somewhere in the top part of Denmark. Or some shit. Huh? I ate the first bread I made. Bread. Bread without a hole. Yes, it's that hot. Sometimes a little bit over 30. Because we live in the pit. We live in the pit here. It has a hole. If there's a hole, there's a goal. But I'm not saying stick your dick in bread. Especially bread is hot. Do not stick your dick in very warm bread. It may feel good for a moment, but the second degree burns that it leaves you with is not preferable. Time to fill. No sausage in this. We're just listening to the bread sound. When you shake it, it makes sound. Yes, I'm filling it with jam. Hum. That's delicious. Nope. Now that ant can enjoy some jam. Yeah, I know, I have a soot on my face. Oh no. I just spilled jam everywhere. Now there's jam all over my thigh. It's just jam on my knee. I'm just spilling. You're seeing that, right? You're seeing my fuck up. I'm spilling jam everywhere. What the fucking hell? There's just jam on my pants. There's jam on my pants. Probably not a good idea to fill the hole. I know. My hands will eat me. I didn't realize I put that much jam in it. I didn't realize, Chad. I don't have cheese. Not out here in the wilderness. There's coming smoke through it. Soot. I am sticky. I don't like that. Wanna know a fun fact for when it becomes real dark? So I didn't bring a flashlight. I forgot that. Instead I brought a lamp which has colored lights. So if anybody's wondering what I'm gonna be using for my bicycle as a light forward, yes, a fucking lamp with colored lights. Nope. Yep. I'm jammed up. I'm filled with jam. What repercussions would it have on the body if you put this inside yourself? Like a lube. I'm just imagining. Yes. It depends on what holes you have. I can also hear sirens. Yeah. I help people stick various different objects up their arse, I know. But don't stick cherries too far up if you want to cherry. Or some shit. Oh. I really need to pee. It was so cold outside. But first I'm gonna pack stuff in bag before I go pee. You're gonna watch the fire, and I go pee. This is the trash bin. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna pack up the trash. You always have to remember to take your trash to the trash can. There's a trash can over there. But I prefer to bring me trash with me home because they do not change those so often. Nah, don't burn the trash, that's a bad idea. Correct. We cannot burn piss paper. Burning piss paper is a bad idea. The fat ass. Alright. There's jam everywhere. I know how to get home. I do know, as a matter of fact, how to get home from here, but it's either, hear me out, it's either go by the road, which is flat, or go through the woods, which is very hard, very hard. Shall we make one last marshmallow before we go? I of course will kill the fire. Okay, so something you notice, Denmark is pretty flat, that is correct. But something you notice is cities are flat. But the woods are awful. The hillsides, the fields, places where there aren't many people, it tends to go a bit up and down, more than usual. We are eating bread and marshmallows. Will it let me? I just fell into the jam almost. I know, but on a bike, when you have had leg day, it's not the nicest thing, especially because this bike it's not meant for the woods. It's not meant for the woods. Okay, this marshmallow does not want to fluff. It is what it is. Now there's jam in my bag. Fuck. Ah. Great. Jam in my bag. That's fantastic. Gunshots, no, it's just the fire. Just the fire. The jam goes in its own bag. I don't trust it. I do a lot of things on leg days, maybe too much. We do not want the chicken all over, no. Ow! Oh. Yes, I just slipped. Fuck me. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna leave a mark. This is my light, by the way. But we need to kill the fire first. Oh. Why did it have to be that leg? I already have it fucking bruised. That's the best I can do. Yeah. This is gonna be creepy biking through the woods. Ooh. You're gonna love this or hate this. Ooh, spooky light. Go. A max of that I can find. The only thing I'm leaving behind is the bread. I'm sorry, bread, but I can't bring you free food for the hobo that lives somewhere. Free food for the hobo that lives in the woods. Shall I not underestimate them? the first little sprint starts with a hill, so it's not something that I am comfortable with biking down because it's a grassy hill. It is, after all, a grassy hill. And while I know this grassy hill very well, due to the fact that I kind of grew up around the area, it's a bit, sketchy on a city bike to cycle down a grassy hill because I can't see if there's a hole, so it's kind of dangerous, It gets very dark very soon, so I'm hoping to get back before people start thinking I'm insane. No, I want to get back before the drunk people come out, honestly. This tripod is making too much noise. I'm gonna change. People do go drink in the woods, especially around these times. Like, it was a miracle that fire pit wasn't taken, because every other fire pit I've been to in the woods, which is, there's only 4 in this area, and 3 of them had people in them, so, vibes. Yeah, I've done that before when I was a drunk. No, I don't. But I do have a dog whistle, technically. And there was a hole. I do have a dog whistle on my keychain. For my bike, so that if anybody tries to attack me while I'm unlocking my bike, I can just whistle. Whistle at them. I have this whistle. Shh, shh. That's the sound of it. It's loud. I could probably have it around my neck, just for good measure. So there's actually a few houses down here. Oh, you're Swedish. The greatest place to die, Sweden. In battle. There's a sign for all the way to if you want to bike towards the next train station, or if you want to go to the beach, which is a very long way. That's even further than Copenhagen. It's like faster to bicycle to Copenhagen than to go to Ishøy, which is a shit city. Alright. Now you're strapped to the bike. You will slay me in battle with what weapon? With what power? You're not that well strapped to the bike, but you're strapped in, alright. Maybe a little shaky, but that's the bike. Ah yes, the oldest flag havers in the world. Didn't Sweden totally steal our flag theme along with Norway, England, Finland and Iceland? Denmark is better. Denmark is way better. Would you like to know, little boy? Oh, don't flatter yourself, darling. I wasn't thinking of Sweden, never. I could never have a thought about Sweden. Fuck no. So I have a friend who lived in Sweden at one point, and she lived near this campground in Sweden. She's Australian. So she told me countless times with how people were on the campground, and there was a lot of Norwegian tourists. Lots of Norwegian tourists. And since she knows that I hate Swedes, I don't hate Swedes, but I've dated a few and they're kind of ass. She was joking about me dating the Norwegians that were coming to this campground near her. I should totally hit them up over the summer or some shit, she said. Ow. And I'm trying to figure out the light. An extra hair tie is always a good thing. Hello, welcome in. First time chat, Cryptic Slays. Okay. Oop. Sorry, chat. Figuring something out for a moment. I found a way, Chad. Okay. Do I? Is it in place? I know, I'm aware, Chad. Oh, my ass hurts. I'm on my way. Vi ser til de andre, jeg på vej. And then I don't remember anymore because I only remember it in Danish. Vi ser til de andre, jeg på vej. On my way, on my way. I don't remember the backgrounds in English and the first sentence in Danish. That is peak bilingual behavior. On my way, on my way. Do you have the lyrics, Toms? Do you perhaps have the lyrics to this wonderful song? Yes. You can't say that Denmark doesn't have hills. Because okay, it's not Norway bad or Sweden bad, but it's a lot. It would probably be best if I took it through the woods because I don't have a normal light on the bike. I'm just checking if the bike light on my behind is working now. It's out of battery. Danish, please. My fucking breath is gone. I have gone through these woods in pitch black darkness before on Halloween. No, that is spooky. You started to learn Danish? That's wonderful. I can't do anything about the automat here. We've got a hail cab a mod. It's getting spooky, eh? There's a lot of horse shit here. Beware. Loads of horse shit. Not bullshit. Horse shit. And holes. Those are important too. The holes. And now we're back on the almost paved road. I don't want to go back in the big hole. That's because horses go here. But it's very hard to spot the big holes when it's dark. That's the road I took on the right. Heading here, but it's way too bumpy, so I'm gonna head down to the real roads, the flat lands. There was a thought about flatlands, which is Denmark. Sig til de andre, at jeg er på vej, og jeg nyder hvert et skridt. I can't. Me reading lyrics while I'm on my bike is a bad idea. But we are finally in Villakvarter. I don't like hills. Fuck. Almost gonna say that it was a wolf, but it's a dog, somebody walking their dog. And I do not have enough light to see. Hey. I gotta be careful here because there's something in the middle of the road. And this is where all the horses sleep. I used to go to writing school right around this area. Well, it's right there. The building is right next to us, right next to the road. I can do a little park and shift into the parking lot of the horsey. Then we do have wolves, but they're nowhere near here. This is where the horses are. These old buildings. But I used to, about 20 years ago now. Oh, there's a horsey. Look at that horsey.
Cryptic _ says followed you.
There's a horse. Thank you for the follow, Cryptic Slays. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? Yeah, it was terrifying. I was probably terrified the horse as well. Yeah. Hey. Hi. How you doing, darling? It's very dark in there. You can't see him. Probably don't need to disturb him anymore. There's a stick in my shoe. Horsey. 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 I can't hydrate, I don't have any water. I used to ride horses here, but the horses I ride back then are probably not with us anymore. Do you know Obelix? Or Asterix? That was the two horses I was riding back then. And one of the huge black ones. Yeah, the horse, he has a blue phone. Yeah, he can't see much. That's probably why he's attracted to my light source. I shouldn't be waking up the horses. You used to ride horses. Now the horses are getting out. Yeah, I shouldn't. Who? Sig til de andre, at jeg på vej. We gotta watch out for the bums. Oh, now the light is doing it again. We cannot go full speed here because it's dangerous. You almost fell off it? Yeah. I have a video somewhere in the archives of me riding a horse that decides to do the leg thingy where it kicks behind. Where it kicks the horse behind. So I was sitting on a horse that was just kicking people. There's a fucking... I can feel it with my toes. It doesn't hurt, but there's a tiny stick in the bottom of my shoe. It's kind of like an ASMR feeling of tickling it with my tippy toes. And that's probably it. I really need to get some bike lights for this bike. Yeah, of course, of course. Owners gotta take care of the horses so they don't do dumb shit. but this route always feels longer. And it's even longer now because I've moved. The horror of I moved 500 meters. Well, I can't technically just go through the train station, but there's drunk people and I don't want to interact with drunk people. The train station in the city I live in is just so many drunk people. Like, it's very bad around this time. Well, it's gonna be worse in an hour because there's a singular pub, one pub in town, and after 11 p.m. it becomes kind of like a nightclub for the young people. And yeah, I try to avoid that place like the plague because of one, alcohol, two, I've grown up in this town, so basically pretty much everybody I know drunk young people there. And the last time I drank last year, I kind of talked to these strange men whom they didn't get the hint, you know what I'm saying. I can't be like talking to men at a bar without being interested in them, you know. Probably not. Yeah, I know 500 meters is super short. That's why I probably biked 5-6 kilometers today. I think that approximate, if I put it into the age-old, what is it called? The Google Earth. If I trail my route through Google Earth, I will see that I have biked approximately 7 kilometers if I'm correct. Maybe 8 because I've moved. Yeah, men, horse meme. I also only talk to people I want to sleep with. No, the fuck I don't. I talk to a lot of people, a lot of cool people. I don't want to fuck all of them. That would be weird. That would be Monka-esque very weird. Oh no, they don't. We all kind of live in the same place. There's like 4 kilometers between my parents and I, maybe 6. I also talk to people because I'm like curious about them as people. There's a lot of interesting people out there in the world, and I tend to hang around the people I find the most interesting. And I'm probably biking like a fucking drunk person right now because my knees are in so much pain. I go very much customer service mode when I am in the store. If I usually say have a nice day before they ever get to say it because it's running on autopilot like the autism made me do. Lyngby, it's kind of expensive, give or take, depending on where you choose to live, which area. Because if you go to the Bausfestival, then it's kind of like, it's kind of sketchy, to be honest. It is calm, but it's also kind of very sketchy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bruv? If you live in the middle of Lyngby, you are rich. That is the plain old. You're either rich or get gifted an apartment. And if you live in the north, you're broke as fuck. You're living in the dorms or the almen bolig. Yeah. Well, it's getting kind of like a weird area, technically, because it's North Sjælland, which does... I need to take a break. My fucking knees. I don't feel like I have knees anymore. Fucking hell. I have to take off my hair tie so you could be stuck to the bike. Fuck. I mean longer. Min fucking longer. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, if you're a student, you're gonna move into a student housing. Yeah, it's just socializing. Yeah, I know what area that is. I've probably been in the building before. Someone I know lived in the student accommodation in the north of Lyngby. And it was kinda ass. Kinda ass. No, Noxog. Lyngby is a bit northwest of Copenhagen. There's a city above Copenhagen called Hellerup, and on the east side of that, there is a city called Lyngby. Approximately after Gentofte. I've dumpster dived at this store on the right before. Dumpster diving, what a fun hobby. The supermarkets throw out so much good food. It's a waste to just leave it in the bin. Basically. Well, Lyngby is kind of like a bigger city because it's in Storkøbenhavn. But if you like imagine Copenhagen, it's like this palm, like a hand palm, where there's 5 fingers. And in the palm, there's the majority of the cities, which is called Greater Copenhagen. They're kind of plotted together as the middle, it's Copenhagen. The outer areas of the palm, it's the smaller towns that are built literally ass cheek to ass cheek next to Copenhagen. And out in the 5 fingers are the 5 train lines that go out of the city to various different places. And along those 5 lines are cities, and in between the lines there are nature areas. because we are now in the city. Like the forest we were just in, that's in the forested area between the finger lines. And this is probably one of the most dangerous crosswalks. So you gotta be careful because a lot of people have died here. Well, we are tall, but we like to live in tiny ass apartments, it seems. Like there's a place over here on my right that it's an apartment. It's like 44 square meters or less. It's just one big room with a kitchen and a toilet, and that is 1,000,000 Danish kroner. 1,000,000. And I'm like, that's barely like a studio apartment. In this city, like I'm kind of amazed in this city. I guess a small apartment like that would be that expensive, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, I can hear drunk people. Oh no. Oh no, drunk people. I'm going through this train station, but there's gonna be a lot of noise. And I don't like it. I don't like drunk people. It probably sounds a bit cheap. Expats think the same, but to the population of Denmark, whom are a bit on the broke side, the young people my age, people who are renting, it sounds kind of expensive, even with the minimum wage being what it is here, much better than in America. The minimum wage here in McDonald's is like, I think $27 approximately, while in America like that's $7.50 an hour. Like it's even less than, yeah, it's very fucking small, you know what I'm saying? $7.50 an hour. Like it's 4 times that much almost. That's how, yeah, people are drunk majority of the time. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna commit we should not do crimes on stream, that's bad, even if it's just driving through a red light. If it wasn't on stream, I would have jaywalked. Yeah, you should. I just buy takeaway instead of alcohol, which is also kind of bad. Don't buy too much takeaway, you know what I'm saying? I see drunk men, boys, rather. Saving up a lot of money is what we all should be doing, so we can once afford a house, or an apartment, or a rækkehus, whatever you prefer. drunk people territory. It's the train station. Somebody's just standing in the middle of the bike path like a dumbass. We just bike all the way to the fucking elevator. I'm too lazy to get off. I'm just gonna slide right in. If it allows me. I'm not getting off the bike. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive to move to Denmark. Yeah, we all have to pay that. Whether you're renting or you own a home, you have to pay like a tax on the place you live. But it is vastly much cheaper than renting. Because the cheapest rent you're probably gonna find around this area is gonna be what I pay for like a 2-bedroom apartment. How's my internet provider? Hyper, I think it's called. I think it's called Hyper. My hair is poofy. Very poof. Yeah, basically. Nice. You're just gonna see the bike. This is the zoom in you get, so I don't dox myself. You're just getting the bike. Because I'm not gonna be acting like a clat all of a sudden and dox myself. I just drove through puke. That's a lot. I only pay like my Wi-Fi alone is 300, or yes, almost 300 kroner, and my phone subscription, the phone thing, it's probably closer to 800, but that's because I have two phones, one work, one my own phone. And I need to buy a new work phone because the one I have, it's absolutely fucking dead. It has issues, mate. What are the issues my phone has? This screen is cracked. There's a hole in the screen to the insides of the phone. And what do I use to protect the screen with? A piece of tape. I've taped my phone. I've taped my phone together. It was that dire when I got my new phone, which is I'm gonna use a private phone, but my old phone is basically fucking broken. It's ass, honestly. Yeah, that's approximately what my rent is too. Oh, the UK, that's a nice place. I've stayed a lot in the UK. A lot of travelling. Been to Birmingham, that was the first time I was in the UK. I visited the fucking bumfuck of Birmingham. And then I visited London and Brighton, and London, Brighton and Gloucestershire. We can call you Luna. That's great. Oh. That's nice. Oh. Software. Nah, I just dropped me croissant. No, it's not a croissant, it was my thing. My water bottle of water. You're going to see darkness for a while. Deal with it. That's a pickle. You're going in the pocket treatment for now. technically it's the top, but you're in the top. Do I have any toast? No. Finally home. We do not look at the floor in this room. Let's look at my hands. Yep. Yes, I'm very, very crusty. Yes. What was in my shoe? Reveal what's in my shoe. What was the thing that was bothering in my shoe? This was what was bothering me in my shoe. In the... Yep. I probably stink. Look at these nasty soot fingers. Time to wash them. Why do we keep breaking nails? I've already lost half my nail last week. I just painted over it. I didn't want people to notice that I'd broken off a nail, like halfway down. Like this finger. As you can see, there's black on it, but like right there, there's kind of no nail right there. No, it's not good. I will take a look at the injuries I had from falling. Probably not in here because it's a fucking mess in here. I do not question the sanity of those who keep a glory hole in their fucking apartment. Do not question thy sanity of one thy me. I did fall. I did fall. Not into the fire, but I did fall. That's weird. I did fall on my leg. Oh, that will leave a bruise. There was a rock, as a matter of fact. There was a rock, and I just fell face first. Well, not face first into it. I fell leg first into it, alright? You can't see it now. But there will become a mark here from the wrist. There's like a line. You can see like a line. I think there's like a line. That's where the edge of the rock hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm gonna be fine. I eat cement shit. I'm fucking dead. Well, I'm finally home. Which means I can do the funny thing, of switching technically to, what is it called? My computer, but I think it will be time. I'm looking at people. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'm not done with my sewing project, but one of my friends just started streaming. I think I will rate her, and I know you will love her. She is quite much like me, very dark, very humorous, and she's a gorgeous woman, so go say hi to her. We're mutuals on Instagram. She's a very sweet woman. Mom, Costco. Say hi to the goth girl. Say hi, Raven. Because I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.
For the raid, welcome in. How you doing, babe? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream?
Raven Alternative followed you.
Do it? I don't think I can buy that. Wow! As well. Good to see you, everyone. Sorry about the fuzziness of the camera. My HDMI port is slowly dying. Might actually
Blue
die
kicking
mid-stream. You should have seen
1984
what it was like
followed you.
earlier. Oh my god, it was terrible.